Whoops, thanks, dude. How's it going today? Much appreciated. Also, happy St. Patty's Day. St. My Day. Hey, David, what's up, man? Good to see you. Oh, look at this. Hold up, trying a new camera setup. So let's see if we can make some adjustments. There we go. David, I can't. She's taking a nap right now. Just gave her lunch, put on some nice calming music, and now she's in nap town. But if she pops up, then I'll definitely bring her to the camera. Ooh, how was that awesome? What's your go-to? Actually, let's see. What do I want to do here? I want to bring this forward some more. And I think that means with this, I want to bring this forward some more too. Better yet, what if we do this? Then maybe a little scooch it over a little bit. Good. Ooh, okay. I like that. Plain white rice or fried rice? That's true. That's so true, Maxine. But Nina, she takes naps all the time. As you know. And oh my gosh, she was so cute today, Maxine. Nothing in particular, just so cute. Gosh, naps feel good, but I don't like napping. Like, I know, like, they feel awesome, but it's also just like, I want to be using that time to do things. Oh yeah, Maxine, sure, yes. So here's what we have. You can see a small version of the reference image over to the right. And then here's what we have so far. You know, David, I wish America had adopted the siesta system, though. I'm sure that would be really nice. Hey, Jimmy, how's it going, bro? Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Fried rice, Austin? Ooh, that's good. I'm a huge fiend for white rice, though. Like, fried rice is good, but if I could have white rice with every meal, I would. I grew up on that in the household, and it's just like, ugh. Nothing beats just like plain white rice for me. Let's see. Maxine, what's our Panda Express go-to? I feel like it's usually like the firecracker chicken, And then some other type of chicken. I like the Beijing beef too sometimes though. Actually, you know what? Let's look at this. What do we want to work on next? Alright. Alright, we've got our Soul Ring reference picture right here. We kind of have some grooves, but we could definitely make them less, like more random and more damagey looking on the ring. We've kind of got this like swoopy indentation here. I could work on getting something similar down in this portion. Maybe down here too, just for like some visual interest. So we're gonna keep adding some more like weird grooves to the ring to kind of really capture like this random wavy effect when the light catches it. We'll add some deeper grooves to these parts of the spikes and also underneath. And then after that, we'll also work on carving these like runes into the model. And I think that's good. All right. So with where I'm at in the model, it's kind of just like a lot of, I don't know, just like a lot of taking your time just to do small things, if that makes sense. Dynamite chicken. Is that some... Oh, I don't know if that's something that Maxine and I have tried. How new is that, Austin? I actually like... Okay. Let's see, what do we want to do? Let's do here. We're gonna mask this. How do you mask? Right here. We're gonna define it a little. We'll mask this portion. I guess anywhere I don't like the thickness of, I can just go back and unmask it. David, Panda Express is like a chain of like American Asian restaurants here in the United States. So how it works is when you go there to order, they have like all the meals kind of pre-cooked, or like not pre-cooked, but like already cooked and out and heated up. Then you order by like the type of entree. You can get like 1, 2, or 3 entrees depending on like how big of a meal you get. And those are a variety of like Asian type dishes. And then you get a side dish with it. So usually like lo mein, chow mein, fried rice, or steamed rice. So it's kind of like an a la carte. Okay, I like that. Let's go over to the side here and use a tool. Let's look for masking. Let's mask adjust. What's this give us? Ooh, it sharpens the mask. What happens if we raise this? Oh, okay. Let's go to about 10. I'm okay with that. And then, what do we want to do here? We're going to go to deformation. And then we're going to inflate slightly, negatively. Is that giving us what we want? Nope. So actually, so it's inflating everything that's not masked. So let's, there we go. Let's invert the mask and then we'll inflate negatively, slightly. Ooh, yeah, look at that. I think that's a nice start. Actually, I don't like that sharpening that I did. So let's go ahead and undo until before we sharpened, and then let's see how this looks. You know, not bad. I can work with this. Okay. We'll unmask, and now we'll start painting again, or I guess sculpting. Now let's do it a little bit more. A scooch more. Okay. Trey, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? How are you? Okay, now let's see. What do we want to do here? Like smooth this out, maybe try to get the edge more even. Let's go to we'll do trim. Oh yeah, dude, I love it. You celebrating St. Patrick's Day today, dude? Let's kind of carve this out. Let's mess around with some different tools. Inflate. Let's see what inflate does. No, but what if we go negative with inflate? I like that. Oh yeah, anyone that was watching the game Death Howl yesterday, what did you guys think of that game? I thought it was super sick, dude. I loved it, dude. It was like, everything about it was like tickling my brain. Oh no, Trey. What are you teaching? Coding stuff? Or is this still like related to the robotics thing? Oh, hey, Steven. What's up, man? How's it going? How are you today? Dude, it had just like... It had a lot of cool things going on for me. Right on, Austin. Dude, it had such an interesting mix of gameplay mechanics. So, since you didn't see the gameplay, it has like Slay the Spire-ish deck building, Souls-like elements with like respawning, dropping your materials on death, a bonfire, but then Into the Breach kind of gameplay where it's like tactical grid-based turn-based combat. Dude, it was... Oh my gosh. It was such a sweet blend of mechanics. It's called Death Howl, Trey. I'll probably stream... Oh, well, I'll probably do some sculpting or like modeling until 3 o'clock. And then play Death Howl for like an hour. And then I'll call the stream at 4. I think that's my plan for today. Let's move this to see what we've got right now. But yeah, don't forget to drop a like and subscribe to be notified when I go live next. Dude, Trey, it's freaking sick. And it's got a really awesome, like, kind of like dark fantasy aesthetic too. Like, it's really sick. Okay, what do I want from here? Actually feel like let's look at some of these tools. I think we're gonna go to inflate, maybe de-inflate this a bit. I want more defined edges, so we can do trim dynamic right here. But yeah, so how's everything going with everybody? Anything new? On my end, not really a whole bunch. I mean, taking care of Nina, watching Walking Dead with Maxine. I started playing Ghost of Tsushima, which is super, super cool. I'm actually so sad it's taken me this long to actually start playing it, but I'm glad I picked it up eventually. Man, that game is like so cinematic, it's awesome. Oops. Nice. What kind of application? And what did you do wrong, Austin? Okay, I like that. That's kind of giving me the hard edge I was hoping for. What's this? Metering. Oh, okay, right on, Austin. How's the job hunt going? Ooh, nice, Austin. That's awesome, dude. Swales LLC. Dude, that's awesome, man. Oh, I'm so excited for you. That's sick, dude. Did it just kind of like end up that way as you started taking on more client work? Like, how did it get to that point? I'm liking how that looks, but I want to make it more smooth. Well, first, I kind of want to clean up these. Let's, you know what? Let's do a small pinch. think. Let's do other way. Try to get more of that defined edge that I lost a little bit. Right here too. Oh, thank you, David. I mean, maybe like a junior teacher. The more that I've like kind of got back into this recently, the more I've been like, man, there is so much I don't know. Oh yeah, thank you, Austin. I meant to respond back to George, but I forgot. Maybe like a decent teacher's assistant, you know? Austin, do you want the power? Huh, sure, why not? Yeah, we'll discuss it more. I feel like I don't have the need for one, but if it ever comes up, that's good to know. Steven, I still think about the game of Magic that we played at Enchanting Grounds, where one of the employees, she asked us to like kind of play that game with that new kid and just kind of like teach him the ropes and stuff. And I played my mill deck and I was really excited to play it because it was like one of the first games I had with that deck. And he was just like, ugh, you know, I really don't like this deck, but you were just so nice. I think about that so much. I mean, I was like, I'm so sorry, kid. But I'm glad you're not having, like, too terrible of a time, it seems. I think that's alright. Let's just do clay buildup. Yeah. Trey, please. You rascal, Trey. Oh, thank you, Trey. Let's see what polish looks like. No, I'm honest. I'm so happy that you started playing Magic, Trey. I think it's been so much fun. I don't know if you've upgraded Helga at all though, but I still haven't played it. If you have. I don't know. I'm glad with how many. I'm really happy about how many people I've been able to connect with through Magic. I mean, League of Legends used to be that for me. But then, as I've fallen out of that, it just seems like Magic has kind of like picked back up in a big way. Good. That's what I remember too, Steven, so I'm glad we both felt that way. Dude, Austin, me too. Like, oh, wouldn't that be a dream? I haven't met Bob yet either, David. But one of these days. Oh my gosh, you're at 16 now, Austin? Holy dude. Do you still have Master of Keys together? I'm gonna go ahead and give it a little smooth to see where we're at after all this clay buildup. Hey, Josh! What's up, man? How's it going? Dude, it's been a hot minute, man. How are you? Well, Maxine, that is a great question. You and I played it with those Bloomburrow starter decks, and then you ended up doing the green-white deck, and I played red-blue. And it was a strong deck, but it was so unfun. Ugh. Nice, Josh. That's awesome, dude. What are you working on now? Or, like, what are you doing? Trying to keep myself busy. I had a full-time job back in November. Got laid off from that. I had a part-time job about a month ago. Got laid off from that. So now I'm just, like, doing what I can to stay busy. I figured a 3D art stream would be cool because it would mix a lot of different things that I'm interested in. You know, staying polished on my 3D skills, hopefully talk to some friends and anyone else that wants to join. And then yeah, just kind of like a way to keep practicing and keeping myself busy while I look for other opportunities. That's okay, Maxine. We played the 2 starter decks. We did a red-blue versus white-green, and then you were white-green. Bloomborough was so cute. Gosh, I think there are some sets, especially lately, that I feel would have definitely benefited from, like, blocks, or at least, like, 2 sets. And I think Bloomborough would have been one of them. Like, that was such a cute world, and it would have been nice to get to know the characters more and spend more time in it. I mean, since each creature type was based off of 2 colors, right? It would have been nice to have 2 sets that both focused on, like, you know, enemy color pairs and then ally color pairs or something. Like, that would have been cool. And then we'd get way more support for all the creature types, and that would have been sweet. What do I want? I could just polish it now, maybe? Yeah, we'll just polish this, and then we'll make it... We can add some more finer detail later, but for now I think I just want to make the inside of these grooves really smooth. You played the Final Fantasy deck one of the last couple times that we played, and that had blue in it. So maybe you're thinking of that? But it didn't really feel like blue in the unfun way. It was just kind of like blue in the card draw way, which everyone loves. Yeah, David, I feel like, at least if you're asking me, I feel like there is a lot of work involved with 3D. Especially because, like, these programs and stuff are always, like, coming out with new updates and finding ways to be more efficient and adding new tools. You kind of just have to keep up with it. I mean, it's been a bit since I did some like serious 3D, and I'm feeling very rusty. That's okay, Josh. I mean, it happens, but I'm staying positive about it, and I'm doing what I can just to keep myself busy, and I can't thank you enough, or I can't thank Maxine enough for how much she's been helping me out through everything. Oh, okay. What kind of good food, Josh? What would you say are like some of the best places or foods that you've eaten? Yeah, W Maxine. W Maxine's in chat. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, me neither, David. Good man. But ooh boy, have there been times, Maxine. No, I'm kidding. Maxine's an angel. Okay. H polish. Let's polish this up some. Let's maybe change the... Let's see what this looks like. Ooh, I like this. It's all about limit testing, Maxine. Ooh, look at that. Look at how smooth that's looking. That's what we're looking for right now. You know, David, I'm sure there were times that Maxine was like that for me too, where she would just want to push me into a wall. I've definitely tested her patience a lot. Hey, Chauncey, what's up, dude? I think that has been pretty nice, Austin. I've definitely used this as an opportunity to try to get a lot of housework done, so that's been good. Also, it really helps now that we have Nina, So I'm kind of at home just to keep an eye on her and to watch out. Or and to just like take care of her. Oh, okay, Josh. Wait. Josh, do you still live in Indiana? Or did you move? And does your job like have you travel out of states too? Dude, Chauncey, maybe we should get some yet sometime. How are you doing, dude? Thanks for hanging out. Chauncey, to kind of give you an idea of what I've got going on this stream, that image to the bottom left, around right here, that is a Magic the Gathering card known as Soul Ring, and so I'm trying to recreate that image in 3D. I think the Ninja Turtle set is a lot of fun. And actually, they have a cooperative product, which is just like pre-built decks that you can play right out of the box, and then just like a you and like... Hold on, let me show you. Turtle Team Up. Let's see. Team up with the table and take down the baddies. Ooh. When the evil Shredder attacks, turtles fight back. In this exciting new cooperative strategy format for Magic the Gathering, 2 to 4 players battle for survival against an onslaught of villainous adversaries. Play with your favorite of the 4 pre-built 60-card hero decks, then crack into the included play boosters to expand your strategies. Plus, it's the perfect training dojo for Magic players of any skill level to come together and play. So yeah, so 2 to 4 players teaming up to play against an enemy boss deck. Plus extra Magic the Gathering booster packs just to open up. Very excited to try that out one day. I hope it's a product that catches on. I like the idea of co-op Magic. And I think especially with what's called Universes Beyond products, so like their crossover IPs, there's a lot of potential for them to keep adding on to it. Like imagine having like Marvel enemies for something like that. Or like Star Trek or Lord of the Rings later this year. Okay, nice, Josh. Yeah, we should meet up sometime soon. That'd be awesome. It's been so long, man. Where are you living at? I'm in Noblesville. Okay. I don't know where that is. But we can still definitely meet up sometime. So do you drive for work then? Actually, wait, hold on. I think you said something about that. Yeah, driving trucks. Man, so you have to drive like from here all the way to Texas and New York and stuff sometimes? Of course, Maxine. I'm just grateful, like, that you're willing to give it a shot. So. But I also want to make sure you have fun too. Okay, I think that's good enough. There comes a point where it's just like, is this worth spending like a lot of extra time just for like a few percentage points of like benefits? And I think we're kind of getting to that point, so. Kind of want to define this a bit more. Like maybe Damien standard this to get a bit more of a point. Polish. Go back to trim. I mean, we might be Austin. Something like that. Actually, sorry, 1 second. My bro is calling. Okay, I'm back. Got a call from my nephew Cooper. Just excited to see me on stream. Dude, Steven, that was wild. Right on, Austin. Have a good meeting. Talk to you in a bit. Oh my gosh, dude, that was a crazy roll. Oh, we had some good times. That was fun. Yeah, Maxine, apparently Cooper was super excited that I called his name out during stream yesterday. I mean, but when she's calling me her love, David, how can I say no? It's just like, of course I can, my dear. My darling. For you, anything. Okay, let's start working on this now. We're gonna do a similar thing down here. Because I feel like it'll be subtle, but it'll have like... Well, do we want that? Let's see. Let's say the render is about like right here-ish. No, that's fine. And I'm curious, what would it be like if we had a bit more of a bend? Let's change this to lasso. Yeah, I like the mask lasso. I like that. Let's go to masking over here. We definitely want to smooth this one now, and we're just going to kind of see... No. More blurry. It's not as blurry as I wanted it. Blur mask. Let's shrink mask? What does that do? Huh. That's fine. We can always bend it more in Maya, but I kind of want to see what it looks like if we are to just like add a deeper bend. Or like a deeper curve. Okay, I think ultimately that's what I want to go for. And we'll do that later. But I do like this. You know what, since the top is flat, we'll leave this part flat too. And I think that's good. Let's kind of like define these edges a bit more. I saw that, Chauncey. It looks so cool. Did you get to play a lot during the most recent event? The one for Machinery of Oppression or something like that? I think that's what it was called. Dude, I don't know. But if we had like a coin flip deck, that would have been a nuts roll. Steven. I mean, I would never say no to ice cream, David, especially if I got a little something. What's your guys' favorite flavor of ice cream? Oh, okay, Chauncey. Gotcha. It was pretty cool. But I'm glad they still have the cyborgs around so you can still try them out. It was crazy. I didn't get to play a whole lot of it, like maybe a handful of dives, but it was tight. Right on, Josh. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. It was good to catch up. Yeah, Trey. The Superman Helldiver Squad. I also saw that they actually have a roadmap too, Chauncey. Did you see that? Oh, okay, Reese's. I love chocolate ice cream, but especially lately, I've been really into like salted caramel. Oh. You just like that combination of sweet and salty is so good. You know what? We're gonna hide this ring. Yeah, Chauncey. Yep, they didn't give out like too many specific details, but essentially just like, here's what we want to release in March, and then April and May. I think for the next few months. Ooh, Moose Tracks is good, Chauncey. Oh yeah, pretzels and chocolate. David, that's really good too. Oh, that's not boring, Steven. That's a classic. That's a classic, dude. You know what? Let's try something here. We're gonna try to get this very flat. Maybe via a mask. So I think we can take this, maybe like, oh, we'll switch the mask here. Nope. I want square. Okay, not square. Which one do I want? React? Or rectangle? Yeah. Not quite. Yeah, hold up. This went down. There we go. let's see, what do we have? I don't know if this will necessarily work, but we'll see. We're learning together. Well, thanks, Chauncey. You have a great day too, dude. Really appreciate you stopping by. Hope everything's going well. It was good to talk to you. Yes, that is exactly what I was looking for. Maybe let's rotate this a bit more like this. No. I like that. Okay. You know, I thought the end of My Hero was good. I don't know how it was different from the manga, so I don't really have that perspective, but I thought it was a really suitable ending. Overall, I'm still not like the biggest fan of the show, but it was fine. It was a good ending. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, it made sense for me, for the story. I don't mind. Ultimately, it wasn't the superpowers that made him a hero. It was his willingness to do the right thing no matter what. And I think he was still able... I mean, he's like Iron Man now, so... And then I think it seems kind of like... It feels fitting that both All for One and One for All are like... no more. What about you, Steven? I mean, I think that depends on what you or what people define as a hero. Where it's like, he was able to defeat the biggest villain of all time, which was One for All. So I think that makes him the greatest hero of all time. Because, like, he did something that not even All Might could do. Yeah, I think if, like, looked at it from a kind of, like... From a... From a perspective of, like... Like, if you're... I feel like if people just focus on the end, then that's... And, like, what happened to him at that point, that kind of, like, defeats his legacy. Because, like, I think his legacy and his impact as a hero is what he did in the show. And that's what makes him, like, the greatest hero. Okay. I like this. This feels good. Yeah. True. Him and, like, as in, like, Shigaraki should also be considered a hero. Okay, you know what? I like how this looks. Let's work on the pedestal now. Yeah, me too, Steven. I think the ending had a really fitting... Or the anime had a really fitting end. Everything seemed to wrap up nicely. It had a happy ending for pretty much everybody. And I mean, some people would say Deku not having powers is not a happy ending, but he was happy with everything that happened, and I think that's the important thing. Oh, this is one of the coolest boss fights in Silk Song. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. No, I agree. I don't think, even for doing something heroic, I don't think he should be considered a hero. But you are right in that he did need... Deku did need his help. I agree. I really like that for his character, what they did. Turning Deku into a teacher. I think that's exactly what he would have done. For me, Silksong had its moments, but I mean, there were parts that I found like very hard, but overall, I didn't think of it as like, I guess too challenging. Like, it was a challenging game, but it wasn't like overwhelmingly challenging, except for a few parts, like Biowater. I don't like anything about Biowater. It's, I think most bosses have been like that for me, Steven. But it's so weird. It's like, if I spend that much time on a boss, like 15 or so tries, I don't know, I guess I don't necessarily equate that as being hard. How do I think about my perspective on that? Okay, someone like Millennia. Like, that's hard. Like, Consort. That's hard. But then if I just spend like 15 tries on it, when I compare it to those, it's just like, okay, that's fine. But I don't know, I think I expect to spend like 10 or more tries on a boss anytime I get to a boss. Okay. Like, how far in Silksong are you, Steven? Okay. How do I capture this little thing right here? Let's just mess around. We'll see what happens. Dang. I mean, yeah, with Millennia it took me like 8 hours. With Consort, bro, I don't even know. It took me like probably like the same amount of time, but on and off for like a couple months. You know, maybe that's more... Let's check this out. Let's try this. Maybe like right here? No, let's do higher. Yes, Steven, I am very excited about Crimson Desert. It's by the same team that did Black Desert, like a Korean MMO. Not that I've ever played it, but that's their like big game. But it's also like it's a game that feels like it's doing so much that I don't know how it's gonna work because of how much they're doing. But yeah, check out some trailers. It just looks like an absolutely wild game. Okay, what do I want to do? We'll do visibility, hide, nope. Hide part. We will geometry, modify topology, is that here? Delete hidden. Okay. Okay. Let's Dynamesh. No, what do we want to do here? You know what, let's try this. See, that's exactly it for me too, like, it seems so ambitious. I mean, I think it has the potential to be really cool, but we'll see. I mean, I guess I could... Eee, that looks so gross. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. What do I want to do here? No, I think I do still one of these. Select lower. But like combat looks so satisfying in that game, Steven. Did I not delete hidden? Geometry. Modify topology. Delete hidden. Okay. It's not quite what I'm looking for. No, I think I know what I want to do. Maybe we'll flatten this. I feel like I know what I want to do, but I don't know how to do it. So we're just gonna try some janky stuff until it works. Then we can always clean it up later. Yes. Okay, works for me. Okay, not bad. And I think by doing this, this achieves that kind of like lip that I'm going for in the reference image. Dude, Steven, yes. Gachi Yakuta, so good, dude. Oh my goodness, what a banger anime. Let's try to dynamesh this. Delete lower, and then we'll dynamesh. Very good. I don't think that did what I wanted. Not quite. I feel like I've seen that stuff. But isn't it mostly people just like having problems with her and her work? Oh, there we go. Dynamesh. Let's make it bigger. Similar. Nina? Hi? Nina, hi! Oh my gosh, Nina! You wake up from your nappy? Okay. I don't know who else here, but Nina's woken up from her nap. Okay. Oh, she's so cute. I put on some relaxing music for her, Maxine, before her nap. Wait, do you feel that way about all cats? That they're all evil, David? Thankfully, Nina hasn't really affected my allergies too bad. Like, I thought they would be a lot worse with her around, but they really aren't. Whew. I don't like that it's doing this, actually. Okay, this is a problem. Hold on. I have to figure this out. Definitely a problem with the with this that I did a while back. I think we can take this. See, so when you do a process called dynameshing, which is basically taking all the faces and then redistributing them evenly across the model, because right now I have these faces selected and they're super messed up. So you have like some faces here that are like super even, but these ones that are super stretched. By dynameshing, it redoes the model so that all the faces, the polygons, are evenly distributed. But if you dynamesh while certain parts of the model are intersecting like this, it really messes up the dynamesh. So I think if I just hide it like that and try to make sure there's no intersecting, when I do dynamesh, it should not be a problem. Okay, looks much better. Well, not our Nina. Okay, David. Our Nina is a cute, precious little baby. I don't, David, but I actually have a picture of Soul Ring just on another monitor, so. So yeah, so I've got like a 3-monitor setup. Like right here, essentially, I have my drawing tablet monitor. And then I have 2 monitors up and to the left or right of that monitor. So like right here is like my OBS monitor. Up here is where I have the reference image. Whoa, that's weird. My monitor doesn't show like all these weird wavy things, like these lines. Huh. How do I know where I'm drawing? On my tablet, it kind of just shows where I have like this pen. So like this pen acts as a mouse. And on my tablet, like my drawing tablet monitor, it shows me where I'm drawing at. But I didn't realize that you guys see all these like weird lines. I don't have that, so that's strange. It's like I see that in OBS, so I imagine that's what you guys see too. But in my actual Zbrush, I don't see that. Yeah, that's a great question, David. Probably sometimes. No. He definitely does. Why does he not very much on stream? Maybe he's very stressed. I don't know. I mean, I imagine being like the manager for something like that, or like being the supervisor, or like the person that runs that. It's a pretty stressful thing where it's like you have to manage people, but then you also have to like find the product, you have to worry about prices, you have to keep up with prices with new product releases, probably communicate with the store owners about like how much product like to get for their stream. So maybe things like that. That's just my guess. Seems like Lance always had to do like a lot of background work, which I don't envy him for that. Steven, who's been the hardest boss in Silk Song for you so far? Hey, Austin. How'd your meeting go? Now let's hide this and see how this turned out. You know, messy looking down here, but that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. What we care about is up here. So in fact, we kind of want to... We'll go ahead and mask this. And then... What do we want? We want to hide. There we go. And then we can just more easily work on this part. But I don't think I want to hide this though. Nope. Maybe like that. Yeah, that looks good. Ooh, nice. That's awesome, Austin. The one that constantly drops pillars to cover the whole boss room. Oh, gosh. I don't remember. Hey, Scotty, what's up, dude? What part of the game are you in, Steven? Like, what's the most recent major thing, or like, in what area is that boss? How are you today, Scott? Okay, boss towards the beginning, drops pillars. Oh, glad to hear it, Scott. If I can make it to Magic this Thursday, I might try out the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles deck. Just the pre-con. No, like, new commanders from the set or anything. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember her. The wood creature. For sure. Oh, yeah, she was a pain. Just like trapping you in all those thorns. Scott, have you tried out Slay the Spire 2 yet? I like how this looks. Nice, dude. I played it a little bit with a friend last week. It was really cool. I mean, I haven't played the first one, so I don't really have that to compare it to, but I had a lot of fun with this one. The co-op is very nice. Okay, looking good. Let's make this a bit more sharp. H polish instead, maybe. That gosh dang school, Austin. But no, that's cool. What kind of stuff is your son into, Austin? If you're okay with sharing. Okay. Nice. That's awesome. I think I might have asked you this before, but has he taken an interest in magic? Okay. That's cool. Who were his favorite Pokemon? I think my Dynamesh from earlier added a bunch of these like grooves at the top, so I'm going to try to polish these out. Don't care about this so much. Okay. Greninja, Hawlucha, Goodra, Marowak, Raboot. Okay, I don't know who Raboot is, but the rest are... That's a pretty sweet lineup, especially Hawlucha. What a cool Pokemon. I know roughly until X and Y, and then that's it. Nice. Austin, who are your favorite Pokemon? think that's good. Okay. I like this little lip that I've added, like under here, that kind of just like, let's reset this, we'll move this up forward a bit more. Maybe we'll move this back part a little bit, or this part back a bit, make it more even. And I think this kind of really helps to capture, like, if we look at the reference image, this part right here. So I like that. I think what we're gonna work on next is probably just like doing these weird symbols. And we'll just kind of like do our best to capture them. Right on, sounds good, Steven. I need to catch up on that show. Still haven't watched past season 2, I don't think. Also, when you're back, I want to know if you've been watching Freerun. Because, oh, dude, is Freerun sick. Oh my goodness. And last week's episode was nuts. Ooh, okay, Austin. Giratina. Cool Pokemon. Alright. See you, Steven. Oh, okay, Austin. Gotcha. Yeah, actually, I love Jirachi so much. I even have this right here. I just kind of have it off to the side. Like, such a cute, adorable Pokemon. Are you excited for Winds and Waves, then? Okay, Shelby, Milotic. I used to love Milotic. Or is it Milotic? Or is it Melodic? I don't know the pronunciation. But that Pokemon, oh my gosh, I loved it. Every time I would play Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald, I would make sure to get one. I spent so much time trying to catch a Phoebus, and then so much time trying to feed it berries to raise its beauty. Oh my gosh. Amazing Pokemon. One of my other favorites from that generation was Tropius. I just thought it was so cool. Just like the big flying leaf dinosaur. Yeah, I never played Pokemon games past X and Y. I think starting with X and Y, I just wasn't becoming a big fan of like the gimmicks they were using. And then just like future ones relied more and more on those gimmicks. And then I was like, it's not really for me. I'm a boomer Pokemon player. Okay. Let's not make these symmetrical. Oh, thank you, Maxine. I appreciate it. Thankfully, I'm not going to have to sculpt these. I can just like duplicate this, rotate it, and put them in the same positions. And before, I was thinking of like modeling and texturing it all the way around, but I think I want to be as accurate to just like the picture as possible. So I really just have to worry about the front part. So that's what we're going to work on. Everything back here, it can look like poo-poo. But as long as this front part looks good, then that's what I care about. So I think from here, let's kind of like, we want to mask things. We'll go to mask brush. Or mask pen. Nope. There we go, that's what we want. But we want a stronger intensity. I think that's right. Yeah. Maybe like, what does a soul ring have? It's got like a little swooshy triangle here. Let's make it even smaller though. Let's add like a weird symbol here. I don't know, for some reason it seems like something like this kind of speaks to me about its shape. Although oh no, that stinks, Austin. But that's awesome that you can share that with your kids now. Oh, dude, that's brutal though. I'm curious, is Pokemon something that they naturally got into? Just kind of like through random exposure with like school and stuff? Or is that something that you kind of like showed them and they started getting interest in it? I think it looks fine. Okay. And then right here is like a little triangle. Because it's funny, my nephew Donovan, he's like 21 now, but he just has a core memory of watching me play Bloodborne. And I don't know how old he would have been, but he's always wanted to play it since then. And then he finally played it and beat it like last month. And I was like, oh, I'm so proud of you, Donovan. Your first Souls game. That sounds so nice, Austin, getting to play it together with everybody like that. That's cool. That's awesome. I didn't mean to have symmetry on for this, but that's okay. I can remove these masks and then do something else on the other side on my own. What's your favorite game overall? Of like which Pokemon game or generation? Oops. Yeah, I like that. Gonna match this up though. Okay, of course, Kanto. Icon Johto. I think that's Hoenn. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this right now. Ruby and Sapphire. Diamond and Pearl. I don't remember what the Diamond and Pearl region is called. And then there was Diamond and Pearl. And I think it was Black and White. Sinnoh. Oh, that's, yeah, Sinnoh. Okay. Then there's, oh gosh, black and white. And then I think it was X and Y. 6. 7 is sun and moon. Dang. I want to be that good one day. So then that would make 8. Oh, 8 is scarlet and violet. Unova, that's black and white. Okay. Okay, let's turn off symmetry now. Oops. Okay, I think this is looking pretty close as far as the symbols that they have. But actually, I kind of want to redo this one, at least the bottom part. And then sun and moon is Alola, right? Alola. Okay. I wonder if we can find an even more crispy image of Sol Ring. Okay, so then Austin, your favorites are blue and red, diamond and pearl, and scarlet and violet. Giles, Bobby, is that you? Holy dude, it's been so long. How are you, man? Gosh, I hope everything's been going well. Ooh, this is kind of a nice image. It's pretty similar, so. Okay. I've seen your like Facebook posts. I hope everything's been going okay with this recovery. Right on, Austin. Let's see, what do I want to do here? If we're looking at it from like this angle, maybe this is like about guess right here is good. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're there to be with him, though. It's nice for him to have family around at a time like this. One of my aunt-in-laws was going through something like seriously health-related. Thankfully, she was able to recover from it. But yeah, it was not looking good for a while. And then my parents went down to visit her in like Tennessee. I'm trying. I feel very rusty, but I really would like to get back into it and to just like keep growing and getting much better at it. I did always love it, and I wish I had done more with like the dynamic stuff that I learned in your class. What are you teaching right now? Is it still dynamics? Oh man. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, Houdini. Okay, that's cool. Is it at IUPUI? I guess. What is that school's name now? Is it at the school formerly known as IUPUI? Oops. Okay, just IU Indianapolis now. Got it. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, Houdini looks so sweet. I have a friend that loves Houdini. Yeah, IUPUI has a much more fun name to or ring to it. No more ooey pooey. Do people just call it ooey now? Or does it not have a fun nickname anymore? Oh, please do, Bobby. I'd love to see that. Yeah. I don't have symmetry on. No, I don't. Actually, what do I want to do for this? We'll do something similar. Let's do... No, here, let's do this. I want the size even smaller. Okay, no fun name. For sure. I feel like there's not much you can do with IU. I will clean that up. But I do like this swoop. How long have you been back teaching for, Bobby? Ooh, let's check this video out. That's cool. Bobby here was a former instructor of mine back when I was going to school for 3D. He taught dynamics, so a lot of visual effects and things like that. Oh, dude, that looks sweet. How big's your class? And like, how big is like... Is there still much of an interest in 3D? Like, I'm sure there is, but like, are there a lot of students right now? Okay. 11-ish. That's good. Oh my gosh, dude. I was so sad last year when like Robert, or not Robert, when Albert announced his retirement from the Grease trips. I was like, this feels like the end of an era. There you go. Like that. That's crazy, David. I mean, gosh, when you have those big classes, it's insane how many students there are. Just like sitting in the auditoriums with all the other students. I would actually like to make this smaller. But yeah, Bobby, for me, so let's see. I had a job as like an environment artist with Wen. Actually, she reached out to me, and this was back in 2021. But I ended up getting let go from that job back in November. They had like a CEO change, and then they wanted to slowly start getting away from 3D, and so then there was just like... It took a while for like those changes to go from the top to the bottom, and then I was at the bottom. So that was back in November. Oops. And then while I haven't done much 3D since then, there's been a little bit, but I figure like starting a stream would be a nice way to kind of like just, I don't know, put my art out there and then just hang out with whoever wants to join me. That's alright. Things like that happen, and I'll bounce back. And I think it's also just like one of those things that will ultimately help me grow. We can add a random like line right here, because why not? No. We're kind of going a little bit freehand with this now, just because on the reference image, well, I guess maybe it doesn't matter. There's smoke anyways, but... Yeah, David. Me neither. Back when I went to school and I took like really large courses like science and math and stuff, it's like I don't know anybody. That's cool. Oh, that's awesome. How long have you been working on that for? We're just gonna add some random ones for now. No, I think definitely something like that, especially like dynamics, if that's what you want to do. I feel like it's definitely more visually interesting than just watching someone sculpt like this. That's cool, Bummy. Awesome. Congratulations on that. That's sick. David, yes, I have. I've been to Japan, Canada, Portugal, Greece. For different things. Greece was for a study abroad trip. Canada was for a convention, as part of like a school thing. Portugal was for a wedding I went to with Maxine. And then Japan was for a vacation with friends. How about you, David? But yeah, I guess for me, Bobby, some more life updates. I guess it was like 2 years ago now, I had proposed to Maxine, so we're fiancéed. And then a year and a half ago, we bought a house up here in Noblesville. So that's where I'm living. And then had that job. Yeah. Thank you. It's been great. And Maxine's so awesome. I'm so happy she stuck with me, even after all those like late nights she hung out at IUPUI for me for 3D. Dude, David, I loved Japan. It was so much fun. I mostly stayed in and around Tokyo and just kind of like hung out at nerdy places like Akihabara, and dude, it was awesome. I am Austin. I actually have two bachelors. One from IU for telecommunications with a minor in Spanish, and then one from IUPUI. That was 3D graphics and animation. Wow, David, you've been so many places. All for vacation? Oh, that's awesome, Bobby. Yeah, and Maxine's been like super supportive and helpful, like after the whole job thing, so she's just been great. Wow, that's cool, David. Do you have a favorite? Or a few favorites? Oh, nice, Austin. What did she study? Yeah, I think that's good for these like runes. If we look at the angle of the reference, it'll probably be something like this. And a lot of this is either like non-existent or like obscured by smoke. So I feel like this will be fine. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna invert. We're gonna go back to deformation, and then we're gonna negatively inflate just a little bit, just a scooch. Maybe even more slightly scooched. Yeah, I like that. And now let's kind of clean these up a bit. Maybe we re-dynamesh it. You know, let's just see what happens if we smooth it. Okay, no, I definitely want to keep some of the hard edges. Let's see what happens if we trim it some. Or let's do H-polish. That's cool, David. Okay, so then during those 2 months, you traveled around a bunch? Norway is your favorite. Okay, why is that? I'm just like trying stuff to see how it turns out right now. Bobby, what were you doing before the company? Let's see what happens if we dynamesh it. That's fine. Okay, hold up. We'll delete lower, and then we'll try. Okay, I can work with that. Oh, okay, that's cool. I got you, like the boats, the ferries. I think that's spelled Ferry. That's cool. Do you think if you were ever to move out of the country, you would want to live in Norway if you could? What do we have? What do we want to do? I think we want polish. Why, do you think your girlfriend would want to move to Sweden? Or, gosh, no. You said your sister lived in Sweden. My bad. Would your girlfriend have any interest in moving? Oh. And then what? Yeah, let's smooth these first. Oh, I see. Man. What was she doing in France for work? Logistics university teacher, okay. Very interesting. Oh, cool shit. Okay, that makes sense. It is a very slow show, but hoo boy do I love it. Welcome back, Steven. How was this week's episode of To Your Eternity? That works. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Is that standard? David, do you know? Oh, okay. Wow. Where would you rank this so far in like would you say it's one of your top animes still? Steven? Okay. Man, I had no idea about that, David. It's like, I'm interested to keep watching it, but I'm not looking forward to it getting to modern times. I don't know. I just don't like... I don't like modern settings a whole bunch. Oh, I added the perspective thing. That's fine. Okay, interesting. I'm sure we'll get around to it once we catch up on a plethora of all the other shows that we've started and stopped partway through. I mean, right now, anime-wise, together, Maxine and I are watching Jujutsu Kaisen. But even that, it's like, we're not caught up. I think we're on episode 4 or 5. Whichever is the episode after Maki has, like, her awesome one. Okay. At 3, or I guess after I finish, like this part of the carvings, I'm gonna switch over to Death Howl, and then just play that for about an hour. I don't want to play Arena, David. Standard, brawl, draft. None of that really interests me when it comes to Magic. Oh. Nice, Steven. Dude, the animation for this season of Jujutsu Kaisen has been like crazy. Did you watch Zenshu, Steven? By Mappa, came out like last year. It's about the animator that gets isekai'd. You know what? Overall, I think that is looking pretty good. I'll clean those up next time. I did. I liked it a lot. I thought it was just a very fun series. Like, nothing super crazy about it, but it was just entertaining. Okay, cool. I like this. I'm going to switch over to Death Howl now. I think this is looking good. Next time, for tomorrow's stream with the sculpt, we're going to clean these up and then add more detail. Like, we're going to make this look more like stone. So we're going to add like a lot of cracks and just things like that. We're gonna make it look less smooth. A lot of cracks, a lot of roughness, and try to actually make it look as if it's made out of stone, and that should be really cool. Same with this. We're just gonna go overall, pass through it, and then try to make it look more realistic. Go ahead and save this. Okay. Now let's fire up some Death Howl. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. To kind of like get ready for doing all this 3D, there's a specific artist, like a YouTube artist, that I've been watching a bunch. And so that's been very helpful in getting back into it. Let's drop this down a bit. I never know how the audio is for you guys. So how's the audio of the game? Oh yeah, there's so much you can do. Like last year, or maybe it was like 2 years ago now, I was working on a dice tower for a friend, and that was super cool to sculpt. Let's go. We're gonna go get these. We're gonna go up here, grab this, get this, get this. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like this. Alright. Let's see if we can kill this crow right away. What's... Oh. Oh, with the power of strength. Fill this up by hitting enemies. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh, this is nice. I can hurl this rock. Let's discard sprint. We'll hurl this rock. Discard block of wood. Move up. Take skin. Ooh, get 3 shield. Ooh, go up to 6 shield. Nice. And you know, let's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good. Sprint. Block of wood. Defensive swing. Furious strike. Let's go. Ooh, and now this dude's weak. Here, what can we do with this guy, though? Maybe we first strike, get 2 mana back, 3 damage. Steven, I have no idea, but maybe it's some dude's object. You know? But I loved how they just dropped that at the end. Let's hurl rock so we can draw a card by discarding sprint. Defensive swing. We're just gonna block a wood. And then we're gonna move right here. Ugh. That's fine. +1 damage this turn. Let's do this. Oh, we're gonna do big damage. We're gonna sharpen weapon. We're gonna sharpen weapon. We're gonna enchant weapon. Oh, this is gonna be big damage. Ooh. And then we'll defensive swing. Oh my goodness, massive damage. Dude, that was sick. Yeah, Steven, either that or maybe it's the reason why all these objects have like their powers, or like, I don't know. But yeah, just like having that briefly at the end was wild. And really, what's the main character's name? Rudy? He's the only one that has a hint of something weird going on, just because I think he's the only one that saw the hair woman disappear. Ooh. I want Overwhelm to be stronger. Okay. Good fight, good fight. I think we can make our way over to this sacred grove now. Let's get some mushrooms. Let's get whatever this is. Ooh, got some leaves. Let's get a stick. Get some rocks. Anything to search for? Nope. Dude, snails suck. Dude, Austin, yes? Actually, Hunter x Hunter was one of mine and Maxine's COVID shows. And it was so good, dude. Oh my goodness. Man, this stinks. What do we want to do here? I guess I could sprint. Let's hurl this rock. Discard this to draw. I don't have any. Oh, I should have enchanted weapon first. That's fine. I'm just gonna do this, and then we'll move. You punk. I really want this thing dead. So let's sharpen weapon. We're gonna defensive swing. Actually, can I kill all this stuff this turn? Okay. A bigger brain player could probably do this. If I spend 1 energy to move here, I hurl rock, I have to discard something. I spend 1 more energy to move back. Let's do it. I'll move 1 here. I'll hurl rock. I'll discard this hurl rock. Spend 1 energy to move here. I'll take this dude's skin, I think. Oh my gosh, I am a big brain player. Let's go. Ugh, that's fine. I just want to kill the frog ASAP. Dude, Austin, it is so awesome, man. So wait, is that all there is? You've watched it all, Austin? Okay, nice. Dude, oh my gosh. The part, dude, the part with, I think, Komugi, that's her name, right? And Meruem, oh, it had Maxine and I bawling, dude. Oh, it was so sad. Oh no, I didn't want to sprint. Undo, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I get that, Steven. But I think in that regard, it's like Yu Yu Hakusho is more typical. And I feel like that's why it doesn't get as much praise. I mean, it also probably helps that Hunter x Hunter is more recent. Oh, this guy got a shield. That's so lame. I think if I were to move back one, I could hurl this. We could sacrifice this to draw a card to see what I get. Let's see what I want to do here. I wonder if I can hurl a rock even if I don't have a card to discard. Oh wow, yeah, I can. That's nice. I mean, I agree that it's a well-written shonen, but I think at the end of the day, it's still a shonen with all its shonen tropes. I mean, it could be like an elevated shonen, but it still just like follows the same tropes I feel that all other ones do. Dude, Austin, I agree. Like, I am so sad that there's no more Hunter x Hunter to watch. I mean, I hope they adapt more of it eventually. Let's see, what do I want? We'll start with the block of wood. Maybe we can go up. Defensive swing. That's fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. I like Hunter x Hunter though. Let's see, you can make a new card. Okay, I wasn't a fan of Quick Strike, but actually, the Hurl Rock having me discard is kind of spicy. Because I thought the discarded ones were really interesting. What do I have? On kill, you can echo. Quick Slash hasn't been insane for me. Oh, this is the last card you play, but why is it grayed out? Oh, maybe that's because these are the ones that are in my deck. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think that's exactly it. That's kind of just like how all that's like it feels like that's the shonen template where it's like you think about all the popular shonen like Dragon Ball Z, My Hero, what like Black Clover, Yu Yu Hakusho and stuff. It's like MC fights bad guy, maybe gets beat, trains, gets stronger, beats bad guy. MC fights stronger bad guy, maybe makes friends, gets stronger, beats bad guy. And then it's very like they all feel pretty straightforward. I don't know. This double strike is kind of tempting. I think I'm going to try this instead of the quick slash. I can make another one. I actually would like another block of wood and another defensive swing, I think. I could do another block. Oh, can I only have one double strike? Or maybe that's all I have. I don't know. That's good. We'll see how that goes. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, stick. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, another cave. Okay. That's where I want to go. Let's go to the grove. Yeah, and like Hunter x Hunter, it feels like it kind of like subverts those tropes. And that's something that I really enjoyed about it. Let's defeat this first, because I haven't yet. As in, Steven, you think My Hero or Yu Yu Hakusho is deeper? Ooh, we got double strike. Ooh, let's go. Let's sharpen weapon. Dude, Austin, do I have recommendations for you if you want? Do you think anime is some stuff that you would want to watch with your kids? Ooh. We're gonna go here. We're gonna double strike this nerd. Oosh, oosh. And we're gonna furious strike. Big. I never watched that, Austin. But I know what you're talking about. What do I want to do here? I think let's sprint. Block of wood. Defensive swing. And then we could just move. 1, 2. Okay. The crow can't reach me, so we're good here. He's got 5 health. Let's take skin. Enchant. Take skin. Shield up. Move. Hurl rock. And then move up one more. There we go. We can move up first strike and defensive swing. Or first strike and take skin. Nice. Man, this game is so cool. Whoa. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna start reading this off to you guys. Hold on. I'll fetch some water to put out the fire. Please don't. I need these flames to burn up the fox. What fox? You're hurting yourself. Let me help you. I was home to the most beautiful blue bird, but the fox scared her away and ate her precious eggs. I will burn that wretched beast. Intense. Okay, yeah. Steven, you know, I would agree with that. Especially the whole dynamic with the inclusion of Shigaraki and how they approached his character. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Thanks, Austin. You're out of swamps, mountains, and plains, dude. Oh no. Too many black decks. I guess we'll rest at the sacred... Oh no. We'll rest at the sacred grove, drop our Death Howls, then go through this fight, and then pick up this nest. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're starting off at this fight. Let's throw a rock. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. We'll move up one, we'll block a wood. We can defensive swing. And we can Fury Strike. Nice. Nice-oo. Let's sharpen weapon. We're gonna move back. Ooh, actually, we'll plucking talent. Very nice pickup. And we can move back and we can hurl a rock. It's fine. Let's go. Alright, you know what? We're just moving forward. We don't need to rest. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Let's start by going after... Ooh, let's pick up these. Yummy. let's start here. Yeah, Shigaraki was cool. Oh, sorry, Austin. You need something to watch on your own? What are some of your favorite types of shows in general? I'll try to see if I can relate that back to anime. Let's do a hurl rock. We'll discard a sprint. That'll let us draw a card. Ooh, we'll sharpen weapons. We can sprint. Then we can Furious Strike and Defensive Swing. That's nice. There we go. There we go. And then we'll move. Very nice. I'm burning. I can lose 2 immediately to get it out of my hand, or if I keep it, I lose 1. Man, this is a poopy position. Then Austin, do I have an anime for you? Mob Psycho 100. I think you will love that show. Oh man, what a spot I'm in. I'll just roll a rock. We'll discard this. We'll use this. We're just gonna move. I think Mob Psycho is so much better than One Punch Man. I mean, that being said, like, first season of One Punch Man, action and animation, so peak. But I mean, for one, I found the One Punch Man shtick to get old very fast. And then their change in studio has made me want to watch the show even less. David, no, I don't want to play standard. But yeah, Austin, I agree with what Steven said. Crunchyroll is great. Netflix also a good option too. They're getting much more anime in general. Ugh. We're just gonna use this right now. I mean, yeah, it feels like lately there's just been lots of anime that have just gotten worse by their change of studios, and it's just like completely lost my interest. Like One Punch Man, Blue Lock was one. Like, I thought the first season of Blue Lock was so cool, but then after the studio change, I was like, or they didn't even change the studio. It kept the same studio, but just like second season seemed like such a disappointment compared to the first. Can I one-shot this dude? I could sharpen weapon. No, but we can do more with this. drop? Oh, we got a rock. Can I do something with a rock? I can get to 4 damage. Let's just move here. We'll sprint. We'll hurl this rock. We'll discard this burn. Oh my gosh, discarding those is so nice. We'll Furious Strike. Yeah, like first season of Blue Lock, super awesome. But then it seems like second season, every episode was bad, except for the last one. And it was just memed on super hard for being like basically a PowerPoint. Ooh. Ooh. Let me go to this nest first. Ooh, what's this? Got some leaves. Got some sticks. Got some berries. Let's get this nest. A new totem. Tree root. This root is sturdy, almost as if it turned to stone. On kill, +1 damage this turn. That's nice. Austin, I use Moxfield. What is this? Life feeds on life. Hunger connects all things until they succumb to death. Even in death, that bond won't be broken. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, do we have each other on Moxfield, Austin? You can take a look at all my token decks. Let's go here. There are some fun-looking decks in Standard, though, David. Like, isn't there a deck where you can essentially, like, one-shot somebody? That one sounds fun. Ooh, even more cards. Triple Strike, Gift of Nature. Fearless. You know, oh, I can't craft that, though. Wait, can I not craft any of these? Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, because I don't have any Death Howls. That's right. Right, we're going to go down to this cave right here. What's that sound? It's a little bird. Chirp, chirp. What a beautiful bird. I wonder if it's the same bird the burning tree spoke of. I think I can catch the bird. She seems calm. Okay, bird, come on. Oh no! It flew to the other side of the stream. Alright, I'll come back to that. Oh, no, let's do it now. Steven, I haven't. That one character and like the fan service has completely put me off of the show. It makes it so hard to watch. Maybe I'll keep watching it one day, but I made it I got into like season 2, and that's about it. I want to kill this frog ASAP. I mean, there is a reason for that, but it didn't have to be that way, and I think it's... I mean, I think it's just kind of silly. I should have sprinted. Oh, I could have double sprinted to there. It's fine. I feel like whatever the reason is, it could have been written and done without the need of like egregious fan service. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get poo-pooed on right here. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna do this. Oh, I should have used this. Oh. We'll take the skin here. We'll get a shield. I mean, that's fair. It's just definitely not for me. Let's do... a little defensive swing. I can't hit anything with the... Oh, I can hit... Ooh. Nina, hi! Nina! Nina! It's almost snack time, isn't it? I mean, I do love Soul Eater, except for the ending. I wish they would, like, give it the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood treatment, and then just, like, redo Soul Eater. Oh, I died. Right on, Austin. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. It's good to talk to you. And I actually died from that. I mean, maybe once... I could see them remaking it after Fire Force is done. Because then it's like... I mean, what does that studio have next to work on? So... a Soul Eater remake could be a good one. One, two... We'll just do this. We'll sprint. We'll move here. We'll take skin. One turn. I forgot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. this. We'll do this. Man, I could do so much damage to something. 4, 5, 6. I think I killed this dude right now. He had a shield. I'm screwed. Oh my god. Man, I do not remember enough of the anime to know what a Keishan is. Oh my gosh, salvaged. Oh my gosh, salvaged, I think. Oh, I should have done this. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, big damage. I caught her. Quest card, Blue Bird. Revive an enemy spirit. If removed from deck, it will return to its place of origin. Okay, please don't. Chirp, chirp. Home. Oh no, all the spirits are back. I think this bird revived them with its nervous chirping. Wait, do I have to fight these guys to teleport? Oh, but I re-healed. Okay. Ugh, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, okay. Like the big boss I think that they fought at the end. Ooh, can I kill this guy's turn? Oh my god, big damage. Okay, good start. First strike. Sure, we'll just do damage. We'll get some blockies going. And then we'll enter in there. Can I kill this thing? Sharpen. Sharpen. Ooh. Double strike. Ooh. Move over here. Strengthen. Takes good. Furious strike. Oh, God. Wait, that was enough to count. Let's go. That was sick. Oh, I have seen Soul Eater, Steven. I quite liked it. Like I said, up until the very end. Like, I did not like the ending at all. But yeah, it was... Mina, hi! Oh my gosh! But it was really cool. I love the characters. Death the Kid, Corona, Blackstar. I don't remember any of the weapons' names. Oh my gosh, this seems so far. But yeah. Because the ending was such a letdown, I wish they would do like an updated version of it. Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, Soul Eater Not. That's right. The that like spin-off. I think I started watching it, but I don't know. It was one of those things where it was like a different studio, and I was just like, I was ready to watch something that looked and felt like Soul Eater, and it was not. So then I just stopped watching it. But I would check it out again. Nina. Let's first strike this dude. We'll enchant weapon. Block of wood. Defensive swing. Now we'll just move here. Yeah. Yeah, are you playing with my window? Okay, I just gotta make it through one more fight. Oh my gosh, I gotta make it through 2 more fights. I might check it out one day. I could sprint. Sure. Sprint. Enchant weapon. Block of wood. Hurl rock. Okay, lame. He's got 5. Draw a card or 2 mana back. You know, we're gonna do this. We'll get 2 mana back. We're gonna do this here. We can kill this dude with this. Well, actually, hold up. Yeah, we'll draw 2. That was not the play. And let's just try and get some damage in, I guess. Nina! Alright, I can kill this nerd. Marie! Marie! Okay, we just gotta make it through one more fight. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What are we fighting here? Oh my gosh, and it's 3 enemies. Jeez. Maybe I craft some things to help me. Is it time to replace hurl rocks? Maybe it is. Maybe I get rid of these. I bring in another double strike if I can. Okay. I get... Man, I do like enchant weapon. Okay, max. I didn't like quick slash that much. Maxed out on take scan. Maybe another block of wood. Or maybe a furious strike. I actually like furious strike. Let's do another one of these. Okay, I can make it through. That's so cheesy. Oh, I guess the hurl rocks were good for discarding though. Ugh. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. Oh, no, if I go. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We're gonna see what happens with this bird. I messed up. Oh my goodness. I bungled this so hard. It's fine. Enchant weapon. +1 on the next attack. Let's enchant weapon again. I guess I could sprint. Okay. Double strike. Sprint. Sprint. Furious strike. Oh my goodness, I power up. Take scan. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. think I just slowly move up and I block this turn. And then I hope I can kill him next turn. Let's move. First strike. Block of wood. Oh my god, Steven, we did it. Holy dude. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Is this your bird? Dearest friend, I thought you'd never come back. I've been keeping you away with my flames, haven't I? How foolish of me. There, there. I'll keep an eye out for any more foxes. Thank you, traveler. Here, take this resin. It kept the flames of my anger burning. I won't be needing it anymore. New totem, resin. The burning tree gave me her resin. When I tighten... Oh, it's a her. Whoops. When I tighten my grip on it, it becomes burning hot. At the end of each turn, 1 damage to adjacent enemies. Ooh. All the hate of the world would never bring your ex back, but perhaps you can weave a new nest. Ooh, let's go, let's go. Oh my, okay, they all just disappeared. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that was spicy. Ooh, a teardrop, let's go. Alright. I think... we'll go here, then we can check out this cave next time. Ooh. I don't remember seeing these like shadow things. Alright. Well, Steven, that's going to be it for me. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out again today, too. I'm going to be heading out. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping in and chilling on the stream like this. I will be back tomorrow. And yeah, I think I'll probably do this again tomorrow and Thursday. So maybe see you tomorrow. You too, dude. See you, man.